We are live with more Tainted Grail. Fun fact, the original Arthurian legend has nothing to do with the Holy Grail. Did you know that, Shiro?
Yeah.
Because the Holy Grail is something Christianity came up with. Arthurian legend is Celtic, though. Specifically, it's Gaelic, I think? Does that sound right? A lot of it's been perverted. A lot of it's been perverted by Anglo-Saxons and Christianity. Because King Arthur would not have been Christian. Specifically, he was a king who led armies against the invading Anglo-Saxons. Ooh. Why is the game doing this? Game, why are you doing this? I know for a goddamn fact, yeah, that you should not be having any... There we go. I feel like I'm on on wrong difficult. I'm on story. No wonder I switched it for a boss battle off stream, because again, I'm just playing this game for my own enjoyment. I do not care. I feel like some of the boss battles are kind of ridiculous. Okay, I don't know how you get me there, but okay. Nope. Remember, percentages are better than raw numbers. I seriously took damage there because the game didn't load in my screen fast enough. Fuck you, game.
Hmm. Hmm.
Once you get good at the parries, this game, some of these enemies are just jokes. But you also have to be mindful of your stamina consumption. You can also do things like this. Okay. Oh, did not get that off. It's fine. Gotta fight my way through all these fucking Red Death assholes. Damn it. Dude, missing the parries here is honestly embarrassing. Because you have a 7 business day window to get that parry. You know? Now, missing it because you're attacking is different. Obviously. Okay. Who saw me? Oh, you saw me! Okay. I need a different spear. Ooh, motherfucker. pretty sure I don't meet the requirements for that bow right now. No, I do. Ooh. I do not like that. Nope. Okay. Haha. I am against the wall. Two is manageable. That fucking mob I had beforehand? No. That shit ain't. You can't play this game like Skyrim where you just go in and murk fit 20 guys as one person. Oh, you will? Yeah.
Back to your hovel, coward!
Oh! Okay, he fucked me up. I hate the dual wielders. Go back to your hovel, coward! Spams that busted shit. Okay. No. Okay. Damn it. No. Come on. Parry is so fun. Parry, it's like, oh yes. Parry this, you filthy casual, and then I do, and it's like, oh, okay. I don't know what to do with that now. You know? You can parry fucking arrows in this game. Do you know how fucking wild that was when I parried an arrow for the first time? That wasn't even the thing I was trying to parry. No, you missed. You missed. There we go. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am not fighting both of you. One of you? Sure. Both of you? No. Why'd I jump? Oh, okay, he got me. He got me. Son of a bitch. I'm embarrassed for myself. There we go. Oh, you don't. Okay, that. Oops. Okay. So you know the whole I have the high ground, Anakin? Doesn't work in this game. It very much works on the you can only aim for my head and I can aim for all of you logic. Oh. No, seriously. Dude. Okay. Come on. Oh! You. Whoop. Do I have... Oh my god, I am... actually in a very bad spot here. Yes, yes, yes. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. Okay. Fire. Cook. Please. 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 Hi, Mako. I am currently... I have King Arthur possessing my body, and I am trying to revive him without completely destroying his soul. Yep. That's the gist of it. I have Lancelot's sword, too. I just can't use it, because my stats aren't high enough. I'm coming for your ass, motherfucker. Fall off. Fall off. Yeah. Also, my sword does more damage right now, but every time I swing it, it takes 1 HP off of me. Oh, nope, I missed. Okay. Also, these guys are infected by a plague that is, well, I'm sure you can guess what it's called. Yeah, it's not the worst double-edged sword, because there's one I don't have right now. I also have Percival's, both of Percival's swords. There's one, though, that every second that it's unsheathed, it starts draining your health. But yeah, I'm very much going pure knight build. And so I just need to get my dexterity to 10, which right now I think it's at. I have a point. It is at 9. So once I rest at a bonfire, I can do that. I must have literally. No.
Back to your hovel, coward.
My what? Okay, bitch. We're going bullet time.
The flesh.
Man said 'tis just a flesh wound. You aren't the Black Knight, motherfucker. No. No.
I
No.
will be your downfall.
No.
Your armor won't save us.
Give me your head, motherfucker. Yeah. But it deals massive damage, to be fair. Oh yeah, I can just do this, yeah. Level up dexterity. And we're gonna actually go into parry. Yeah. Now I can parry arrows again. Parrying arrows is so fucking cool. I've got it, Shiro. Arondite. By the way, it actually, the lower my HP gets with this sword, the more damage I deal. Now, I'm not done. Like, I should level up my practicality as well, but I have to raise my endurance more so that I can use, so that I can use Lancelot's armor. I could raise my spirituality and wear Percival's armor, but I want Lancelot's armor, because it looks fucking nice. But yeah, I have to get my endurance up to 15. I do need to get my practicality up for the boost to crafting that I get from it. Let's see. Map. Oh yeah, also my spear I have, which I need to get a new spear. Because It's just not... the damage just isn't comparable. Oh, yeah, easy. Give me a second. So, okay. So, stats. Attributes. So, strength is melee damage, stamina, and armor weight multiplier. Endurance is health, encumbrance, and stamina regeneration. Dex is attack speed, noise invisibility, and range damage. Spirituality is magic. Just everything that has to do with magic is spirituality. Practicality has to do with crafting. When you hit an enemy's weak spot. Stamina and mana cost. And the price of sold goods. And then perception is about crit and sneak attacks. So if I actually go into like the skill trees, under strength you have unarmed damage, two-handed, one-handed, and general. Which general applies to just everything. Endurance you have shield, stamina, and health. Dexterity you have movement, parry, attack speed, and bows. Spirituality you have wands and cubes, summoning, combat, and general buffs. Perception, you have stealth, daggers, and critical hits. And practicality, you have healing, crafting and trading, statuses, and armor. Honestly, so like, for me, pure knight, strength, and endurance are my main stats. I did need to go into dexterity a little bit, too. For that movement. And then I also need to go into practicality a little bit for the armor. But perception and spirituality are basically dump stats. I don't need to use them. If you're doing a mage, spirituality is your bread and butter. Perception a little bit too. And practicality too. Everything needs practicality, honestly. If you're doing like an assassin build or a hunter build, you want strength, dex, perception. Endurance maybe a little bit for that stamina. But you really want perception for the stealth and critical hits. And you want dex and strength for the weapons. Because if you're doing like an assassin character, you're probably doing one-handed and bows. And you're probably, unlike what I'm doing right now, relying more on dodges. But yeah. I need a new spear. Which actually, let me look. Spear. Tainted Grail. By the way, there are one-handed and two-handed spears. I'm using two-handed, obviously. The one I want... look at it by min damage. Is Tristan's Pike. Which I do need 5 spirituality for. But basically anything stronger than my current spear would be good. And then I need another bow. I'm using heavy bows. Which honestly, I would probably want the siege bow. Weirdly enough, I don't know if there's a Tristan's bow. Tristan's Pike is something I get from the DLC. But Arondite is one of the best two-handed weapons you can get in the game, and you can get it in Act 1 of the game, which is ridiculous. Now, to use it, yeah, quite a lot of stats to go into it for using it. I'm level 38, and I'm just able to use it. But also, I did go into... I had to go into 18. So all your stats start at 1. And so I had to get 17 levels to get 18 strength, 9 levels to get 10 endurance, and 9 levels to get 10 dexterity. So the minimum level that you have to be to use Arendite is 36. And the only reason I'm 38 and just being able to use it is because I have 3 points in practicality. Yeah. Ooh, that took some... No, before I even do into spirituality, I need to raise my endurance to 15 so I can use Lancelot's armor. Luckily, everything you do in this game... Do not pet the spike frog. You will lose your arm. No, that is not a joke. I might be able to get away with it on, like, my mage character, because you can get a prosthetic later on. But I cannot do that on this character, because I have solely gone into two-handed. And if I don't have if I don't have both hands, I can't use two-handed. Maybe I should go into that. Did I? Wait. Yeah, I still haven't found the real Shield of Palamedes. Oh yeah, there's also the King's Soul, which slows time around me. Which each one of these has 3. So I've already gotten 2 pieces. I've gotten the initial piece that slows time, and I've gotten Excalibur. Palamedes' shield, and then the crown are the next 2. Yeah, I pretty much...
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
Need anything with all the... now? Wouldn't... Yeah, but there's... She's Camelot's quartermaster. You'll... No, if... Could you drop by my house? I won't... Thanks.
Oh.
Yeah, like what? But you... Sure.
Quiet. Yeah, no, they give, each level gives you 1 point in both, perks. Both for perks and for, the stat points, which is fair. At least it's not one of those systems where, yeah, you get a stat point every level, but then you don't get... But you only get perk points every second level or something. That would suck. With how hard the combat in this game already is, that would suck ass. Oh, hey. No.
Don't let your guard.
Hey there, buddy. Oh, hey, you're still alive?
You'll fall to my.
I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah. I don't know what the max level is. I'm tentatively hoping that it's like that it's like Skyrim or other RPGs where it doesn't have a max level. And eventually you could max everything out. That was... I saw someone's review of this game and they got like nitpicky over the fact that there was an invisible wall at an area and that their arrows kept hitting the invisible wall, and then they were like, this is the sign of a cheap indie game. And I was like, cheap indie game? Yeah, it's an indie game. But, like, every studio does that. Does this.
Nothing changes.
Oh, shit. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, there's a shrine there. How am I supposed to get to that? Oh, I see. Why did it tell me to leave? Just to go right back. Aha! Yeah, I know skill level only goes to 100. Like, I'm already maxed out on my two-handed skill, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Game. Do I actually... Yeah, I'm already maxed out on two-handed. Yeah, pretty much exclusively. But it doesn't really... I mean, it doesn't really matter, because you get XP for both leveling up skills, but also just for doing quests and everything. Like, your level is not exclusively dependent on your, Let me turn this in while I'm here.
Yes? Sir Renard. Don't get me wrong. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason. Or none at all. I'll away.
Awesome. Ah, I see, I see.
Who is it? Oh. So? You'd be... I told him if he had just waited a bit. As long as I don't go out. I mean, it's hard. I get that they're angry. But Quill and I aren't to blame. That doesn't give them the right to... They haven't hurt me, no. I barely leave the house anymore. We haven't done anything to them. So he won't be home. Or the next few days. Oh, bother. Fine. Thank you for... Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally... If this drags on any longer, we'll just... But... I've kept...
Yeah.
If nobody... Unless Bayor gets back... A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. He was all the way on the... Afterwards, I... What do I... Bayor's wound wasn't caught. Hell no. He didn't want... But me, I...
Okay. I will be right back real fast. I gotta go bathroom. I'm back. So that's the stream menu. Let's get this in. Hmm. Let's see. Game I know you'll let me jump out. Game is so weird about where to let you jump in the water. Oh yeah, there is a reason why I try and avoid traveling at night in this game. Because night spawns an enemy that will absolutely just fuck me up. I think I can get to this cave before that. Nope. Well, I'll show it off if it spawns. I'll give it a few. Mr. Pibb. I have water too. Got a bunch of water today actually, so. I had Domino's for dinner, and sadly Domino's doesn't have Pepsi. Because of course they wouldn't. Why would they have Pepsi? It's only the better soda.
Bayor, is that you?
I don't like that. No siree. Let's see. We'll go into stamina a bit. Excuse me. Oh, hey. Wait, did I come from this way or this way?
Bayor, Bayor.
This is the way
I
I need to go.
missed you so much.
Ooh, weird stone ore.
But you broke mine.
Well, a good thing I'm not Bayor. But I feel like I'm gonna have to break more than... Oh, yeah, of course it's a Fae. I know, I fucking destroyed her. That shit was wild. Collect as much of this ore as I can. You know? It is. It is, I just can't remember it. It's a, it is a Gaelic myth. I just can't remember how it exactly goes. So I wonder, since, like, none of the monsters, like, supernaturally affect us, I wonder if because we have Arthur's Soul and a kind of immunity to the weirdness, well, we'll see if he spawns. There he is! That's the bastard! Here, I'll show you how ridiculous this fucker is. Look at how little health I took off there. I wonder, though. Nope. Yeah, even... Even with Arendite, no. Yeah. Oh, I gotta wait.
If you're here to chat, well...
Wait, is there... Oh, right here. Yeah, I know. Like, theoretically, I could beat him if I played my cards, like, extra safe.
Really? Eeyore?
What? What happened? I don't...
That's... And what did I always tell you about... You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so... Well, get up. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the fort. And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but if you...
I've met the All-Mother. You know, for Forebearer, it's pretty interesting. The Forebearers that actually have talked to me so far aren't that bad, but the ones that I've fought are terrible. Yeah, I need to find the shield. I need to go... Oh yeah, let me show off. So, like, very realistic armor-wise, right? Right, Shiro?
Yeah.
Armor in this game is very realistic. Is this better? I can't use that. No. Max health is better. Here's the Corrupted Oracle set, though. There's no shoes. Yeah. Corrupted Oracle set. All that realism. Gone. Tainted Priestess. Percival. Realism. Gone. I don't remember who I got that from. I guess for a magic build, these ones wouldn't be that bad. But still. And I also do understand that they were corrupted. Actually. Damn, that actually looks pretty cool. Okay, my... Dun. I wish I could wield both of Percival's swords. I don't need any magic. I'm a knight, damn it. Oop. Whoops. But yeah, you actually do have to fight Percival. She's the third... Yeah, because Percival in this game is a woman. She's the third member of the Round Table you come across. Oh yeah, look at my character. Yeah, because here's the thing. Shield supposed to have our first soul in it. No soul though.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. Yvain can count on me. Tell Yvain I'll may the old...
Okay. I don't know why he sent us to her if she was the one who suggested it. Obviously, the one who suggested it is gonna join. I don't know. Okay, my next character on this game, because I am going to be playing this game through multiple characters. Should I play an assassin build that dual wields daggers and uses bows? Or should I try and do a mage, a pure mage, that also uses like one-handed weapons sometimes?
Assassin.
Assassin?
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Hmm.
It all there we load and it and come along. I have my read. They took.
I mean, I don't trust the Red Priest either.
You what? Do you still have a boy? My little boy. I always wanted a son. I thank you. I'm... if everyone here were as brave as you... Here... Why? If you're trying to intimidate... It was all going... I guess I should head off to get the work... Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until...
Where's Beor? Is he here? Oh yeah, there's this soldier here who wants to get a book for his wife about birth and everything because she's pregnant. And he doesn't want to go to the bookstore because he got chased out. Now, when you go to the bookstore, you're like, well, why did you chase... If you tell her who it's for and ask her why she chased him out, she'll say it's because he tried to seduce her into sleeping with him. And if you're a female character, he tries to seduce you after you get the book for him. And it's like, dude, you literally told me about your pregnant wife. Fuck off. But yeah, there are a bunch of people talking about how they killed him. on Reddit, and it's like, I'm like, okay, dude's a scumbag. But really?
Really? What for? Ah, yes. And he sent, you know, recent events of turns out the world isn't ending after all. Besides, I have this fear joining the holy mission. Tell Yvette.
Look at the cow. I don't know why it's got question mark above it. It's a cow. Same with the pig. How am I gonna convince this stubborn old man?
Bayor is still wet.
I guess I gotta wait a few days. Let's see, we'll go do something else. I really don't like the Legate. Seriously, why are they chopping down all the trees? I don't understand what they're doing here. Gotta find Tom. Ground control.
was wondering when someone would come knocking. Should have known. That old fool always did. So, Asgard wants a lot of things. A clean slate, a tidy past, hell, maybe even forgiveness for leaving me. But here's the thing. I'm not leaving. Let them come. I've danced that dance before. But if Asgard's so set on safe, tell him something for me. Tell him this. The boy with the slingshot grew up. Listen, I'm no fool. Staying here, if you're so willing to play along, maybe you can help keep those bounty hunters off my back. Buy me some, who knows? Maybe this could turn into something. Finally, you did. Good luck.
I could use a horse. I totally have a horse. I'm just not. Might as well. I have a horse. Oh, there you are. Oh, yes. Tainted Grail, by the way, has a horse armor DLC, as you can see. But it's free! I feel like they put that in there as just part of their free DLC, just to be like, look! We're better than than Bethesda! Which, honestly, it doesn't take much to be better than Bethesda. Hey! Hello! Howdy!
Your wealth is ours.
Ni hao. I need to go back to the cave hideout.
Who goes there?
Well, not you anymore.
Huh? We'll make sure.
Oh, hey, I missed.
This is.
I'm embarrassed that I missed. I think that be better. It would be better if I build up my perception and practicality. Fuel, and then immediately fast travel.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Yes? Staying? Tom's... You... That damn slingshot. He's not... You did what I couldn't. That's on me.
Yeah, I could have killed him, man, but, like... I'm not entirely sure that's what you wanted me to do. It wouldn't have been hard. Not now that I have Arendite. Dude, why do I get the feeling that...
You doing okay?
Yeah, let me talk to you real fast.
Good day.
Sell all garbage. Sell. I don't know. I'll debate that.
What What brings you this way?
Okay, let's see. Probably have enough time. Fast travel here. Bye. So long. Farewell. Oh, well, you are a big bitch, aren't you? Oh, I killed the dog. I say dog, but it's a wolf. We're gonna avoid the bear for now. Yeah. Okay.
Hello? Oh. He's not. He must be in the cave. It's hard to... I'm Ely. I hated it. He offered me, but... The plant in the cave. I'd like to be free again. Even... Not exactly. It's... Thank you. That...
That is pretty far. Yeah, I'm a bit weird. There's one thing I would like to say. I'm a bit disappointed that after I beat Percival and talked to her ghost, that Arthur didn't say anything. Because Percival was a knight of the Round Table. Might have... And so far, Arthur has said things about both Galahad and Lancelot. Both of whom I've met. Lancelot is dead, mind you. Galahad is not. The timeline's a little confusing. That's fine. Oh, bear. Excuse me, I took out how much of the bear's health? I mean, it took out a good portion of mine, too, but... Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'm assuming that that was our man. Yeah, nothing of value was lost. Okay. Oh yeah, the loading screens are all interesting. But yeah, it's possible Percival joined after Arthur had already died the first time. Because every subsequent resurrection of Arthur is more twisted than the last. Oh, there they are.
Greetings, stranger. Is there, or perhaps you're in need? At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church, it's truly a sacred scripture. Out of all may all those called by the, unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, certain.
Okay, time to start selling to this guy.
Certain.
I don't need to exp. Oh, what? Move along.
The air changed the moment you arrived. What do you need? It's unrelated to your. This is the stat. Let the also, but with that's all. The guild never stopped up. And what the we. Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot. What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission. It does. I assume he fell victim to his own pride and tried to make himself immortal. Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him. But to me, I'm glad. I'm what? The Forebloom. I'd heard the legends, but and Calum, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the Forebloom. Oh, it's the origin of all pluck. Without and this. Ah, I see. So it was. I won't. Ah, you're maim. There's nothing more for us to do together. And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career. Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near Quan. Don't. Maim.
Descent.
Your wealth is ours. We'll make short work.
Hey! Rude. I find. Parrying arrows is hilarious. You know.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy. This temple isn't... Who am I? I sought a way to help the priest. I was a naive... You do not want to know. To us now. I believed that faith was nothing more than magic. So if someone's gleam of faith was strong enough to care for... Perhaps the fire could be kindled once, but I felt... Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps... But whether you are sinful... Still, it would be better. You survived the confession. That means you can break the spell that please... I feel... My...
Mm-hmm.
My shell. My shell is cracked. Well, she is not graced. That explains it.
Oh, you survived, okay.
That's
This is where I fought Percival.
Stay sharp. Take that, fool!
What am I doing? I know what I need. I know where I need to go. Have I done this stag fodder? I have, okay. Doing shrines either gives you permanent buffs, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the buffs are permanent. Or it gives you items. Stag fodder shrine gives you items. Oh, come on, bitch. There we go. Ah, this is so fucking cool. Big ass elephant. I have absolutely no idea what this is for, but I love it. Elephants are great. I love elephants. Shiro. Need a statue of an elephant that big. Huge. In the middle of the yard. Why you got a statue of an elephant in the middle of your yard? Well, because I can't have a real elephant in the middle of my yard. It's really funny because you can literally parry anything. If I can... Yep. Parried it. You just gotta get the timing. Although...
Here's just a flesh wound. Back to your hovel, coward.
Back to my what? No, I don't have a hovel. Oh, I'm homeless. Yeah, you're also being dead. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore those guys. They are not who I'm interested in. Jump here. Oh, you bitch. Cyrus, you better be alive. I've yet to find a single other member of the Alchemy Guild who is alive.
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle. Yes, I bought their pen, of course. I lured them. That's an informant. Or the weird. Nothing. It's a. I'm glad you. Oh, did he? Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm. You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. I believe it can be with every the pick. Well, if I see the heart of a fae, I've heard of. If you me,
Split.
Knock it off.
My, what a lovely mortal he sent my way. But of course, you could even say we're quite close. And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad mortal life. Only now it seems it's a bit insulting, don't you think? Ugh, mortals. I should have known. He swore to leave Avalon for 3 years, 3 months, and 3 days to serve me. Exactly! I can't understand why he's making such a fuss. Time here flies by so quickly. Oh, maybe he's not. Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. On the one hand, it sounds delightful. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments here and there. Yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Even though we tell you time and Phaedros thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out. Oh, my poor sweet thing. Now, don't fret. I don't blame you for falling for Phaedros' little ruse. In fact, how about I give you a little something, and then he can bear the consequences for trying to fool us.
Ooh, I'm not sure if I trust this, because it's a fae. Do we trust the fae?
Well, for starters, you get to leave here with all your limbs just as they. What do you mortals crave? How about a lovely trinket? I'll even enchant. Oh, wonderful. Here, take my arm. He'll be dealt with.
I just don't. I'm playing a very in-depth, character. Like, doesn't like people being locked up unjustly. Doesn't like being tricked. And also not really willing to work for free. Unless the person is... Unless it would put someone out to pay them. So, like, obviously, when I helped the hospital, I didn't take a single cent from the hospital.
You killed him! How could you? He was mine to punish. Mine to...
I'm sorry, but Phaedros misled you. He belonged to the guild.
What? That can't be true. I never saw any of his supposed... That's because he escaped our supervision and has been hiding from us ever since. Any deals he made in that time are void. And the punishment for I see. You.
Nope.
Of course not. Just once I'd like to meet a mortal who's not... Reward? What? I'm done dealing with mortals. With any luck, you'll all be dead.
I mean, me, maybe not.
You're the one, Fade. Apologies for the mess. I'm Alma, the alchemist. I won't deny I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances. I feel a bit like I've been caught, although, in my defense, if we're speaking of crime, Phaedros's reckless experiments had to be stopped. The guild warned him. Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. It's not like he wasn't warned. Believe me. Phaedros was a threat. Not just... First, I need to finish cleaning up here, and I'll also secure the rest of his research and materials to ensure they... And then I'll have to write a report. And then... Now, shame our meeting had to be under these circumstances. You seem all right, though. Charles's calm demeanor confirms that. Tell me, what ma... Then you might like the Dalriata approach. They special... You've already met one of them, but anyway. Charles is my Croakmore, though he's far... He won't bite your hand off, unless... At the moment, he trusts you. I wouldn't call the process taming. While we're... If this were a question, I would say it's a valid one. To be honest, I assume it all depends on perspective. If we accept that then perhaps I manage to redirect the so that it operates based on different... That's my role. Let's just say, but more seriously, I was assigned to this task. Late, or to answer your crossing them results in a... All I understand is that it's a form of ancient magic. And men here, unfortunately, that's... The hierarchical structure, each of... It's hard to say. While we share a guild, many members... I'm trying to conduct field research. I lack the necessary... I heard you're trustworthy. But first, a warning. It involves extracting brain matter. But before you even get to that part, I need brain centers from 3 creatures. A Nokalivi, a human, and I've heard stories about peasants on farmlands near Kunacht. They were unlucky that I'll reward you for each of the 3 brains. A blood... Each one ties as the until...
Yeah, the Red Priests aren't very good at their job. So. The Weird Touch presents are easy. I know where they are. I know where the Red Death infected are. The only one that might be a challenge is a Nukalivi. But I'm pretty sure that's what this is. This is where the Red Death infected are. The only reason I skip their dialogue is because I read it faster than they type, than they talk. Okay, where'd you go? Okay, first one down. Oh no. Not the straw children. fuel, fast travel to here. This is going to be the hardest one to find. What did I even get for that? Huh. Oh, shit. I just walked right off. That's on me. 100% that is on me. Dude, seriously, I don't know what I got from that. It didn't give me a pop-up. There's one. Already found you, you bastard. Okay, you're dead. Yes, yes, I'm poisoned. Boom. 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 The pit.
Are you a friend? In the sacred mission. Taking... Look, can you see anything? I guard the... I hunt down... If not... The abyss must... Oh, would you really... It's... So, I hope...
There's probably a way out. Into the weird. I'm not even gonna talk to him this time.
That's less talk.
There we go. There we go. Whatever. I'm sorry, is that a fucking polar bear?
Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, we'll just go turn this in, actually.
Have some spare food or coin?
Yes? I see you managed to defeat Sang. Some say he was a knight, that he rose from. Others.
I'll await.
Okay, perfect.
though I do pity its existence. The conflict between Nakalevi are hybrids created by the Red Priests, certainly across, though other animals were likely involved. Regardless. Thank you. I trust you took. The plague is known for its high contagion. I must admit, this is an important moment for me, for various reasons. Poor soul. I only hope his consciousness completely vanished since the weirdness began to re-emerge. Thanks. So, it seems we're almost done. Before we met, I made contact with Dalria to trap out of their group only two. We in his one until.
Beor is...
You found her and came out alive. She was a monster. I can't... Oh, and I didn't have... You're just... I remember following her to that cursed place. I felt a great pain. I managed each morning. It's... So far, there's a... Well, I was... Thank you. Doesn't mean you... The men...
Having fun, are we?
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove wit. Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the not a loose page left. That's no something I'd like to... Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few... There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Aye, I can't say... So if you... Well... And you're asking me because I was born in the tribe? I have nothing to tell you. Those are legends of the Ulfr. But I think I have some books about the Stone Warden. Well, go...
Oh, no.
Hello there. A reputation. Oi, I was saving up for... I don't know. And you know, is that even a thing? Oh, he's just a creep. Catch you later.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive. Yes? I know which because I know all too well, as I know. About what? I am not sure. Please, we are the sanctified. Why do you? And I don't appreciate it when we are the sanctified martyrs. Why do you? Yes, I stole those. What did I plan? I must refuse you. We will not return these books, and through me, the Church will decide their fate. Have you hands? Ah, excellent. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we... You have returned. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruit. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood. You have... So, no... Of course, meanwhile, how can just a reminder? I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the path of discipline. What ultimately guides the hand to sin is, the same sermon says, remember therefore that the gift of life, woe then. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary. Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Your words, however. And there it is. You... Do not... an excellent observation. This is not about control, Would it not be better that is as... However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path precisely to make such judge. Still, one could also view it so, dear stranger. What about my role in... Their own, about the fact that each of us... I suppose then that those who succumb to temptations... Speaking with you, thank you deeply. Of course.
Dude is literally just projecting his own insecurities onto other people. Also, God, self-flagellation has always been the weirdest thing to me. Of like, forgive my sins. I will punish myself with self-flagellation. But it's not a thing in Christianity. It never should have been a thing. Like, I've read the Bible. Self-flagellation defeats the purpose in the Bible of Jesus dying for the sins. Right, Shiro?
Yeah.
Because it's literally, I'm punishing myself for my sins. But if you're a Christian, you should believe... I'm not a Christian, by the way. I'm a deist.
Before you ask... Thank you. Brother Isma, don't tell me he wanted to burn... Another one caught in the charms. Thank you. Here, what? No, this time. This time, it's serious. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friend. It's the thicker the weirdness, and, well, we all know what happened to Aye, if I'd known, I would have, but I didn't. No until the stone warden. How? Give me your map. Here. Maybe it should. You know, just...
Maybe I don't need to break into his mansion. I can just walk right in.
Keeping the blood flowing.
It's funny because, like, the Red Priests do actually have good people in them. So you can't straight up be like, religion bad about this game. Because even then, you also have people in, like, the All-Mother who worship the All-Mother and the other gods who are definitely not bad. Well, the Four Dwellers are kind of like the giants from the myths of the Tuatha Dé Danann.
If I just stay put, everything will be just... You've come back. Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable? I told Frau the price to... Truly. Still, she can't take the...
Money is not an object to me in this game. Like, I spent 2,000 and I still have 7,000.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
It's like ridiculously easy to get money in this game.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Welcome. Aye, it would be. Still, and you're very strong. Here's the reward I pro. Give me your. Here's.
Well. Where are, oh gosh, okay, there's not a single decent place to teleport from.
Nice to see you.
Shit. Shit, Shiro, shit. By the way, one more level and I can wear Lancelot's armor. It's gonna look so fucking cool. Bear. Bitch. Think you stand a chance? I'm not scared of you, motherfucking bear. You're not tough. You're not nothing.
Looking for shelter, traveler? A gift? Ah, I see. And you'll... Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. This is why I don't trust magic. Well, there is now, but no. I don't know the runes well enough. At least now they can... Aye, then again... Oh? And where'd you hear it? I didn't know our stories had travelled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us hat. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is some... So... Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures, they drain every joy. I'm sorry, your friend... He used iron, didn't he? Iron's tube to forge a heart. You need metal that is alive. Aye. Bring me... Good. I haven't lost my touch. The rest is... Life, of course. But we'll talk about that. Well, there are two ways. You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure. Besides... No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill. But it'll take... And I can't say what effect it'll have on Bale. Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. If you decide to fill it with your own, either way. Of course. Remember, here.
Losing 30 max health sucks, but it's not the end of the world. And level up. Then I will just go into endurance, health. That's fine. I will actually go into strength.
Got something for... What? That's amazing. Oh my. I have... For this, I will need your help, my friend. Let's see if those stone warden... Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's... It's... different. Everything looks a bit like it's my... I guess more will become clear with time. The measure... I'll be going back to work.
Okay.
Beor's fully recovered, and you've done right by me. This whole expedition is...
There we go. Of course, when I do this as an assassin, the assassin I'm going to kill. If I have to choose between killing and doing anything else as the assassin, I'm going to kill. Probably lock me into the bad ending, but you know. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now for the cape. Yeah, I should just stick with that. How cool is this? Lancelot's armor. It's probably not going to be my final armor set. But God, is it cool right now. I don't need that encumbrance limit one right now. Give me a little bit of health regeneration.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
What news? You've done me a before I depart, know this. Be the shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Here we go.
I am here. I am the wall between order and ruin.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon. And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come. The shield isn't an... The shield was meant, not enemies. Palamedes. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Lord Yvain. A joke of a man. I tried to build something lasting. I distributed power. But what we've seen so far? People playing at being lords. All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols, and when a decision needs to be made, Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is in Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes. Yet to their fear, if you cannot choose, and if you cannot... It was you the men here responded to. And you who without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. That's why without us, without hands that... Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. This kingdom need... And so, it seems... Yes. The situation. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures. Turn every resource toward understanding why the hiding in Camelot is but what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon, even if it meant... We gave our people peace, symbols, without the I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. Well, they still call me the once and future king. Feasts won't save them. But let's move to the forlorn soul. Let's make me whole.
less attention, the better. Just passing through? Good.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this.
I have never been more certain of anything.
Fine. Look who woke up. Our Lord gave a rousing... I'll leave you two. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you.
Greetings, friend of our house. As soon as the answer, I do not. Since Maeve's passing, Camelot, we may not. So, really, I hope he supports my decision to him. Although, well, House Terion, Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir, and I couldn't bring myself to take it. But your words are kind. Farewell.
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of this, yet when I asked, it seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend. If you have the... It is a bold decision. It was wise of him. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Kuanacht, at least until the light. It's an ancient... I am glad you chose to help him. With company like... Even if Yvain does not return, his act...
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. Here, go to this plate. No. If you want to know the truth about the man, it's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got... I don't... No, you'll find it deep in... Meet with... Oh. How would I know? But don't... Once you're... That.
There's a, There's a trophy for killing Kardok on Asylum Island. You don't want to do it on a regular new game. You want to do it on a new game plus. Kardok will fuck your shit up in a regular new game. Unless you are just ultra good at dodging and parrying. So I gotta go to Orin's mansion, and then I've gotta find the 2 tombs that are here. One of them is... Did I redo this? Yeah. Okay. You gotta have the shield to do this.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you acquire. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Oh. Why was he even hittable?
might have been. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me. Though why he would do such a thing, I can't. But Orin seems devoted to a cause he believes in. Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sad, I remember what Merlin and I chose to do, but it seems I'm not ready to answer that question. You're more important than you think in the end. Or
Okay. Tombs. Tainted Grail. Okay. So I've done Lancelot's. The next one is Gwain's. Okay, that's a pretty easy spot to find. Okay.
You're here. Come.
No, it's right here. I am literally right here at the tomb. Ooh.
Look who's here. Good and... Oh, you see, He once caught a human picking his apples. He kept it... None that I know. I don't think so. Because that's... Well... I have... Me? No. Or... Yes, I put the... But besides... And that... I just... It's not...
Tomb of Gwaine. Yeah, this really does feel like the tomb of the Knight of the Sun.
A visitor. Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? I am Sir Bertilac, Wanderer. I keep watch over the cursed, restless sleep. He is dear to me now, but long ago. But when I struck him down, and saw him look up at me in quiet one, both tools in the hands of those with power. The endless, hateful... The Lady Morgaine had me believe I was meant to cut short the reckless, unruly ways of her brother's knight. But is a choice truly a choice if its only purpose is deception? Gawain chose life, yet I struck him down. And in the end, he got neither life nor death.
Is this is the Green Knight, isn't it?
Apologies, one. As much as he was once known for, I've grown. Give my dear, if you... Now. So...
Oh! How the fuck? Ooh. Can't even get hit once, okay. Fine then. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, the Green Knight. Oh, buddy boy. Holy shit. Yep, this is definitely the Night of the Sun. I was not ready for Gwaine to actually be here. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're done. Nope. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, what?
Sir Gawain. The knight who gave his life for the... He didn't deserve to be forgotten. Ah, You've already met them. I'm the last remaining member of the guild. Well, until now. A long life is maybe I'll live only as long as I need. Whatever. It's a bit more. It can be. We are part. Not as well as the Fordwell. I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among She lived among us for many years. But when her beloved... I met a few more members as I traveled with her. But over time, But as long as one of us is still alive... We all want peace. But at rate... Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you. And a strong king means a strong Avalon. The word... Every king... Sir Bertilac. From Gawain's executioner, there's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining... I'm sure the road...
Northwest. Okay. I'm surprised. Oh, here it is.
I'd rather not speak of him. Morgaine and I, we shared only half our blood, yet both inherited the worst of our father's traits. I was angry at her for humiliating me yet again, and angry at Gawain for falling. He was never the perfect knight, nor did he try to be. But he was brave and bold, and he didn't deserve to become a pawn in our quarrel. I should have taken more of an interest in his fate. It was always until I...
Northwest. Because there's a mountain here, I can literally just run along it until I come across it. Sir Dagonet the Laughing Knight. That's an interesting one that they picked for this. It's not one of the ones that you typically hear about when you talk about King Arthur and his knights. Sir Dagonet, right? So, like, obviously, the ones that most people think of are Lancelot, Gawain, Galahad. But then there's also, if you're a Fate fan, particularly, like Sir Bedivere, the one who carried Excalibur to the Lady of the Lake. And Percival, of course. Tristan, Sir Kay, Sir Gareth. And of course, Mordred. Everyone knows those ones. But yeah, Sir Dagonet's not one that many people actually think about. Or Bors the Younger, or Brunner, or Kador, or Caradoc. or Constantine, or Exer, or Eric, or Excalibur, or Howl, or Grifflet, or more Holt. Palamedes is one that's actually thought of quite often. Or Urian, or Yevon, or Yavin. Yavin? I can't remember. Or Garharis, or Galholt, or Gareth. A lot of G's. Or Aklon. Or Agravang, who's Arthur's brother. Or not brother, who's Arthur's nephew. With one of his sisters. I'm going in before it can even get me. I'm a big Arthurian legend nerd. I like to leave out the cheating in my tellings of Arthurian legend because it's not really accurate. It was all added by the French. Excuse me? How the fuck am I supposed to get past this? Okay. Oh. Huh.
you don't look too pleased. No, no. I may be old, but not that old. He knew the First Knights personally. He used to tell me stories. I think he missed them more, but not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but... Oh, so you've met him. Of course you have. You brought back his majesty. And he is... Ugh, he's such a miserable sod. I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come. He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy. We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But and he may not be wrong, I couldn't. Well, you've seen it for yourself. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion. But he was also a clever man. Always think if he wishes to be left in peace, he...
He started out as a court jester, but at first I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom. Of course, he still could have been a spy. In time, though, he proved... Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through, even when it was mine. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds open. Dagonet was... decided. Besides, from the start, I dare say, he...
Good night. Good night. Much like how the Holy Grail, the story of the Holy Grail isn't even part of the original Arthurian legend. The whole point of the Arthurian legend was that Arthur was the king that would push back the Anglo-Saxons. And of course the Anglo-Saxons decided to twist and pervert the legend to fit their own purposes.
You're from outside. Silly question. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe. Though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name, but I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt. He, faithful or not, it didn't matter. I'm sorry. Even under I don't serve so. Well, I'm on after. Well.
One Eye's dead.
Hold your ground, men. Stay sharp. Your road is here. This is my lucky day. This is my lucky day.
Is it? Oh, I missed.
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady. Aye, so dog. Raylan.
Not much.
Not much.
Double it.
Raylan, see?
You've got guts, stranger. Take this filth.
You did it! I'm deeply... Oh, and one more thing. You've already done... That said, the guild has been trying to get in touch. I have done what? He's... What? He's...
He actually sell... basically anything that has to do with mana, because I don't use magic. Magic isn't real. Shit, even though I blocked that? Oh, it's a lady ogre. I see, I see. I wish I hadn't.
We have company.
Sure do.
Did you hear something? This is
No, I
my
didn't.
lucky day.
What'd you hear?
We'll make short work of you.
Mercy, stranger. I beg you. And accursed this is but no more. Help? Even a nameless, they look at me so. The Gunvalder guard their secret, I thought, and they put in. May mother bless that they look if you. Then I.
Now, I think...
Your road.
Huh. I think it's your life. Oh damn, that's a cool looking sword you got there. Come on. Come on, swing it at me. Come on. Come on. I don't even know how that hurt.
This is gonna hurt.
Fuck you even hit me with?
Stay sharp. Your road. This is my lucky day. Your realm is ours.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my. Piece of dog shit. Fuck you, asshole.
Stay focused. You'll regret it. What's that noise? Give up now.
Dodge again.
Your gold belongs to us now.
No. Belongs to me.
Your gold belongs to us now.
I sensed your approval. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe. Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king, will he ever come out? Either way, I've got a few things. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak is... Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the saying can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of... I hope Arthur's squirming in your head. Normal ones. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown. The one he... In return... Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're except ourselves. Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all. There's a passage, sure. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough, but let me warn you. Well, the giants are, and if you'd know. Yes, the funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted. He said he'd come tradition, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out. Well, I need the chieftains to come here, and but now that's, and if they say... Exactly. There's only one seeing. But if you ask me, we were glad, and well, King Arthur. Your words, but the Volker were our berserk, not the Svein for the Ofra are warriors, the best of us. No. Mages. They eat. Yes.
Huh.
This is the end. Wouldn't it be wiser to draw on the... We must be strong and worthy to walk. As you wish.
I saved just so I could be safe. I just want to see what it's like. Ooh, okay. Okay. actually isn't all that hard.
I am his burden. I am the face.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined. And you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit! You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Now, I left the best of my people here. Everything. This land. There is no... And what if my decision cost... I may have been right about the diagnosis. The tribe's help, but... The giants sided with our enemy. So... under cover of one of the most humiliating moments of... Caradoc had the clearest eye, and I think... I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. Now this... all I've ever done...
Once and speak your will through the Is it time? have waited. We shall return. We are your will.
Oh, there's a door behind him, isn't there? No. I'm going for the true ending. But I'm gonna go and do...
Why, I've decided to pay a visit to my newest to see how life on the end. I come bearing new. It concerns the path to his not life. The great Merlin was. I don't yet Yes, if I have no idea. Thank you. Remember, I'm sure we'll see.
War never make. Had I refused to wage war against the so if Gurf but don't. When I gave the forlorn swords to the tribes of a few what and
Yeah. Okay. I am going to be ending stream here. Thank you all for showing up. And I'm gonna find someone to raid real fast. Who to raid? Could raid Squeaks again. Nope, I know who I'm raiding. It's meme-ish. Memes. Alright, have a good night.